Uh, Good morning. Alright. Oh, I didn't even... Whatever. I didn't mean to, like, immediately switch over. I didn't mean to immediately, like, switch over, but at the same time... at the same time... One, I have a weekly to do. Two... For some reason I thought I was going to do, like, another weekly. I don't think I will. But I do have an idea of playing something else after this, because I wanted to play... I want something for today, because I'm effectively going on another break since I have to get up early tomorrow, and then I'm going to be on for the weekend. So this will be the last stream of the week. Which is also why... Wait, whoops. I didn't want this. Please. That's not good. I don't know why that took so long, but whatever.
딱 좋을 정도의 먼지 농도다. 저 연구자라고 자칭하는 덜 떨어진 것들이 푸닥거리며 더 짙게만 안 만들면 좋겠어.
I'm sorry, I never really liked Chalk Zone, but hi, Saidaku. Oh, let me at least get like a good song going. Oh, why are you doing this? Oh no, because it would only play random, that's why.
어설프게 시선을 줄 바에는 이쪽으로 고개를 돌리지 마라.
If you're going to give this only a tepid gaze, I'd much rather you not make eye contact in the first place. Just thank you, Ryoshu. Thank you. Thank you for being unnecessarily mean. Okay, I'm waking up. Alchemist use chalk for circles and such. That depends on specific alchemists and whatever. It depends specifically on like whatever they're specifically going for. It's not a necessity. I am like still waking up, but that's what the coffee is for. Because there's at least, I'm gonna say presumably about like 3. Still about presumably, I want to say like 3 weeks left of a season. This might be sinking. Oh, I don't know why it's getting like random slowdown like this. But this is fine. Excuse me. It's fine. Chalk isn't even too difficult to make. It would mostly be just like a couple of earth elements. I actually don't know the mechanical... Not mechanical. I don't know the makeup of chalk. Oh, this is weird. I want to either use Liu or I want to use Uncorp. No, I don't want to use Liu at all because I don't want to take off Jung Office. Yeah, it is a mineral. I don't know what specific mineral it is though. That's the downside. If I'm doing N-Corp, I can also just do... But I'm not really gonna get a lot of, yeah, I'm not getting a lot of lust built up. Oh, I'm really not getting a lot. Only with the least ammo uses up their last ammo coin, deal 50% more damage while you attack. That could be funny to work with full stop. I can also do... Ooh. Hang on, I see the vision now. I guess I also still just go N-Corp. Calcite limestone. Wouldn't even theoretically be that difficult to acquire. So yeah, no, that could be useful. I will consider it slightly more. This is resonant. When I identity with the earliest deployment among those using ammo finish their attacks, the current ammo count is fewer than half. So you would go first? No. That's pride resonance, though. So 1... Okay, 1... 1, 2... No, because I want you to have more. So 1... No, wait, that's earliest in order. It doesn't need to be number 1. Yeah, so I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could have somebody else on a backline then, which means... Or... Because I want this one, so I could probably switch... Oh, I don't know who I want for... Because it'd be one of these two to switch, so I kind of want to switch you then. Ah, Night Dawn. Never a reason not to. Also go red sheet. This time I will make sure to actually switch my ego before I go in, so I'm not messing things up. So I don't want Wing Beat, unfortunately. Christmas Nightmare helps a lot. One, two, three. You're already set for... You're the one I'm most likely to mess up. Crush Bound, Regret, Chain of Others. Because this energizes with your fire. If targeted by 2 or more skills, this unit skills have +1 base power. When hit, inflict burn on the attackers. It's not better than Regret, but it'd still be nice for fire, just in case. All these are fine. Yeah, and these are fine too. Okay. I don't know what I'm even going for this. Because most of this is just ammo stuff that I just think would be funny. I'll try to focus on Zhang, so slashing. One free refresh. Theme pack selection. Okay, easy. Powergraph Faust instead of Eternalism. I mainly only use it for like my tremor teams. And even then, sometimes she tends to be not exactly super well performing. But she's still really neat. Hi to Hermit. Tumor slash and skills for this encounter. Is she association? Nah. These are like the only two that I'd actually get. Wait, no, but this would be Envy Absolute. But I don't think I have a lot of Envy, so I'm not going to depend on that. I don't think she's like... She's not like she... it's not like she's bad or anything. She's really still helpful. She fills out a lot of my... She fills out a lot of stuff in my tremor teams. But I also am very fortunate because I rolled... to be cleaved would be better. Because I had rolled I had rolled Everlasting when it first came out, so I got very lucky. My farmer aiming for extremes. I'm mainly just doing the I'm mainly just doing like my usual weeklies. I keep jumping between, like there's a couple times where I've done the more extreme stuff, but I kind of jump between too many games to like do that on a regular basis. Ooh. Wait. Because as long as it's still earlier in the order, then I'm still fine here. Plus, I think this is also like the first time that I'm using full stop in my weeklies. Which I don't understand how I haven't used them before in my weeklies, but whatever. Ugh. This is really weird. It never usually hangs on screens like this. This means another potential 300 lunacy for bug fixes. Yeah,
자, 맞서보죠.
that's like, that's the plus
별것도
side.
아니잖아요.
Like compensation, as unfortunate as it is, still is like very nice. Nope, because I want you on red. Honestly, they're very generous when it comes to just like, hey, here's your free 300. It's really nice.
쟤네 정신을 못 차리는 걸? 채라도 했나?
Especially earlier. Not even necessarily earlier, because it kept going on for like the first year, where it's just like, oh, there was like a slight graphical issue. Here's 300 lunacy for free. As far as longevity goes, Limbus is very generous. Extremely. The only... Ooh.
좋아. 코이.
It is probably hostile to new players, though, in regards to the effort you need to put
다들
into
힘이
droid
솟는 것
systems.
같네요.
It is a
지금 달려들면 딱
very...
좋겠어요.
Yeah, you really need to, I'm trying to like find the right word. You kind of need to put in like the work in order to really not only understand the game, but like be able to play it.
빠르게 처리하지.
Because like there's so much that... Because there's so much of the game doesn't like overtly tell you that you really do have to learn. And there's also just like a lot of, I don't want to say beginner's traps, but there's a lot of things that
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
약점인가?
that they're definitely kind of like pushed into. Because it's like, oh, why would I never not win rate? It's like, oh, that's the one that's gonna make me win, right? No, please don't. Please don't. Win rate is not your friend.
완벽한 한방. 시원한 걸?
Plus, there's so much. Well, I guess it's kind of like the thing when it comes to
놀라운 한방이네요.
a bunch of gacha at this point, where you really do have to read and process what the game is telling you.
다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
Like, I remember when these did not tell you what the outcome was going to be. I'll take the free gift. It's not like I need it. But also, Library Runa was like that too, where the second that you got to the halfway floors, it got rather difficult. And you really just kind of had to adapt, or you would die and then keep losing books. Gacha games with intricate systems, progress to switch up your tools can be glacial as you need to farm to pull the resources you need. Yeah, typically, whenever... Hang on, she's on yellow. Typically, whenever it comes to me starting either a new gacha or just a game in general that I like, or whenever I'm starting like a new long-term service game, I basically try to figure out until I get to that point. I try to figure out until I can get to that point of, okay, when do I actually need to learn the system mechanics? And then until then I kind of just face roll. And then when I start feeling like that little bit of tension, that's when I start going, okay, this is now the time where I need to put in a little bit of mental effort. Runa isn't as bad because you get body. That 50 body easily heads to the garage, retrieve your team, and head back into the fight. Depending on that fight, depending on the books required for it.
완벽한 한방. 시원한 걸.
Because then that's you having to go back to that other fight, and then also going back to the fights that require those books.
지금
But
달려들면 딱 좋겠어요.
that's separate. But yeah, a lot of it is like typically you will have the resources that you need. Like Ruin is really good about the fact that if you can get to that fight, typically, whenever you have access to a fight, it means that you're in a spot where you're able to handle it. Was fighting your favorite dragon lady before no grind mod. I never used the grind mod. I was there. I never used those mods. I did that all completely straight. I heard other people complaining about, I heard people saying, oh yeah, well I used the mod. I'm like, that's not part of the experience. I wanted slashing. I can't switch her skills. I just realized I can't do that. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. Useful for stream pacing. That was before I did anything of it on a love sewer slut. And Symphony. Thankfully I didn't do that on stream for Ruina. Ruina was a completely off stream experience, and that was a phenomenal time. But yeah, no, doing that for stream, that's the one thing where it's kind of like, I understand and it makes sense why you would want to have that type of mod. Like, it is very helpful for certain people. But at the same time, I guess part of what made getting through that so... Can't get back to vanilla running more games Tues, their break, need difficulty mods. That happens when you have like a lot of that comes with a lot of experience and internalized knowledge. That's like how I can't play Resident Evil on anything but professional at this point. RE4 on anything but professional, and even then it's like I can do this with like a pistol only run. I hate this. But like what I was saying before, where the, I don't know, for me, I'm very attached to the like difficulty as a form of storytelling in and of itself. And learn that entire experience of learning and getting further and further up the library. No, that was a really fun experience. But I also like games like Pathologic, so that kind of, it kind of works out like that. Is the knife only run possible on RE4? I'm trying to think, because I know that there are some scenarios where you need the gun in order to shoot certain things.
완벽한 한 방. 시원한 걸.
Primal knife? I'm talking about original RE4. For RE4 Remake, I know there's an upgraded knife that you can get. But I think there's an upgraded knife that you can get. I think you can only get it in New Game Plus because that's Krauser's knife. You are on the wrong one. In terms of the original RE4, I'm trying to think. Because I know you can do...
내가 찾은
I don't know how you
나만의
deal with
항해 방식.
Salazar. Water Room especially. For Water Room, you would basically have to be planning the entire game through to make sure that you would basically be playing the entire game through, stocking up on every single flashbang that you can get. Now I'm also thinking about the knights. I know you can fight almost every boss using only the knife. The only question I have would be
저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
Salazar.
부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼.
I have only perimeter explosives. It's not full. It's not like a full grenade. It's only the flash grenades. But even then, you would have to be very careful because if any of them have the Las Plagas out, then that instantly kills them. So you can't really use it. But the knife itself is, I don't like either of these. The knife itself is extremely useful. Like, no, there's a reason why the optimal strategy has, that's why the optimal strategy for, Krauser has you just using a knife on him. That's partly how I did it in the, when I did the crowd control stream, because I really need to hold on to whatever ammo that I had. I don't like any of these, but whatever. I think there's large portions of the games that you can do, but otherwise it's fine. But there's large portions that you can do. There are just some parts where you can't. Classic RE. 3 as a game that you can. I'm trying to remember which one it was. I think it was. Burn and Rob's share. Yeah. Yep. Original RE3 Nemesis. The one that actually has the clock tower in it. No, I really like. No, I'm also like a really big RE player. No, I played RE1 Remake twice on stream now. I did not like twice individually, but I did Chris and a Jill playthrough. I played RE2 Remake. The RE2 Remake I did an incredibly long Halloween stream for. RE3 was also a crowd control stream that I had done. That was an event. I couldn't play Code Veronica on stream. Not because I didn't want to, but I couldn't.
아무튼 놀라운 한방이네요.
I want to say that I would play it on stream, but even then I'm not completely sure if I would. But I did play it and I liked it. When it comes hard to character, especially as a bigger pool of items. Yeah. I didn't even think about that. Where'd you get Shafu, Chris? Yeah, Chris can't find a gun. Yeah, because you kind of just, you need one of like the few things that you actually need in order to make that even come online. I played RE4. I played RE4 original on stream. I can't even count how many times now. I think I beat that game more than 20 times at this point. I still want to play 5 on stream. I want to play 5 on stream, but I need like a good I want to see if I can try to drag Delphi into playing that. last time I played Chris 5 hours into a run, the first gun I found was the Magnum. Yeah, no, you can't just use that willy-nilly. You have to be very, very careful with that.
총은 수지 타산에 맞게 한 발에 한 놈씩.
I did think I was thinking about like at least attempting to learn to speedrun
고기라도 먹은 것처럼 기운이 솟잖아.
RE8. Even though I technically have more experience with 7, but 8 is more of a... It would be a more interesting experience, mostly because it wouldn't be something that I've had kind of, I want to say, pseudo time with learning how to do that with.
아무튼 놀라운 한방이에요.
I do have to play Zero upstream though,
와, 엄청난 공격이었어.
because I did follow through on that thing that I had set in October, where I used the money from those Steam cards and bought RE0, so I get to finally play that on stream. I found all the guns in 30 minutes, but ammo was super scarce. In the Spirapaton passes, I had to rip and chill, switching between gun ammo was running out. Well, that's part of the fun. It took me a second to remember what the song was. No, that's part of the fun. It's like, oh, how do I make this next section work when I don't necessarily have like a full solid grasp on the things that I have. That's what made doing a lot of the RE4 challenge runs really fun. Challenge runs, like quote unquote, but that's mostly just because me like figuring out, okay, how do I deal with the regenerators when I only have a handgun? And then that's when I learned about the whole like shooting them in the leg things, because that was before I really used YouTube for literally knowing anything. It's hurting Nemesis. When I got enough firepower, I could farm for some consistent items. See, and then it all worked out. Let's get poison power. Can take that. Trying to remember. No, because... No, I have it. If I can remember specifically what I had to use for it. Why do I feel like I'm messing this up? When do I start L-Wing 2 thanks to your playthrough? It's so good. It's so good. It's really good. It's really good. It's really good. It's really, 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 really good. My completely very unbiased perspective. My very unbiased perspective as I played through it like multiple times. 부탁드려요. It's really funny that I went through Alan Wake 2 about like 2 to 3. I went through it 2 times. And then I did all the DLC before like I actually played the first game directly.
뭔가 기운을 내게 하는 걸 먹었을지도 몰라요.
But it's not like I didn't know anything about the first game. Like I did have knowledge about it beforehand. I just never had that personal experience. Oh, that's really weird. It really doesn't usually hang like this. I wonder what's up with that, because it literally has never done that before.
부탁하자.
좋아. 어디
이것 봐. 한 상체를 제압하는 건 우리는 충분하잖아.
Assassination mark on a goddamn chicken.
불청객은 찌그러져 있도.
아, 이런.
빈틈
와,
아무튼
엄청난
놀라운
공격이었어. 기념할 만한 걸. 오, 기운이
Great
솟는다,
parts of first
단테.
riddle. The riddles are
가서
really
빨리
fun.
때려눕히자고.
Admitted, the riddles are really fun, and I think part of that comes from my I want to say part bias from my time playing like the Arkham games and like figuring out those riddles. I'd rather you take the shot. I really like a lot of puzzles that are much more environmentally focused. Where it's like... Where... How do I put it? Where you really do have to pay attention to...
편히 쉬시게.
파괴. 이제 좀 볼만하네.
I guess a good way to put it would be like those... It's like a logic puzzle.
시원한 걸.
It is a logic puzzle. I do not have anything that she can refresh to, so otherwise this still has to go through. Two is definitely a lot less, I want to say, horror than the first one. But at the same time, it's incredibly... I don't know, it's still like really... It still was really unsettling to me. Even in the saga sections. Like, I felt a lot more persistently in danger.
자세가 무너졌네. 다음 목표로.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가
Oh, that's not good.
부서지고 파괴되어도
Oh,
다시
no, that's
교체된
fine.
것처럼.
I wonder what's happening.
이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
I think, this sucks. I'll take that. Oh, these all suck. Defeat an enemy by using an envy affinity or slash damage skill raises unit slash skill power by 2 for the next 2 turns. I really don't like... I don't like the offense level +2, but at the same time, doing this for Kozan sounds so good. I had syncing at combat start. This would just be better. FBC for experimenting with rewriting reality. I still don't know anything about what happens in FBC or what happened in FBC. I still want the... I still want that, but can I get that here? I can. Because I want to know what happens in FBC. I want to know what happens in FBC purely to like keep up with everything that's happening in the Remedyverse at this point. Because now I'm invested. It took me a while, but now I'm like completely invested in what's going on in that universe.
의뢰여야 했을 거다. 부탁이었다면 팔 두 짝을 뽑을 테니.
다음 5창까지는 돌아오겠습니다.
I think if I upgrade not the scalpel, the whetstone. I either upgrade the whetstone or I upgrade the scalpel and then I just switch between these two in terms of positions, then Mersault can get the bonuses. Oh, for experiment with the okay. For some reason you said that and like I thought, oh, FPC Firebreak. Yeah, no, they experimented with that because they're like we can't We can't leave something this powerful to such a terrible writer.
이것 봐. 한 상처를 제압하는 건
And then unfortunately, now that is a very unique power to Alan.
지금 달려들면 딱 좋겠어요.
Red and then yellow.
당신 짝패군요.
이것밖에 못하는
자세가 무너졌니? 자비에
We
감사하다.
can't leave this terrible writer with the ability to completely alter reality with his own art.
이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
정리하겠습니다. 불청객은 찌그러져 있도록.
Like he's so hackneyed. I kind of thought like it played up a little bit. I kind of thought it was played up a little bit on when it came to
빠르게
the
처리하지.
AWE DLC in Control, because the second that you start seeing, oh, this is Alan influencing a bunch of stuff here, all of a sudden a bunch of people start talking so weird.
완벽한 한방. 시원한 걸.
Like the way that the characters have been talking and communicating with one another has been relatively normal, as in like those are what normal people talk about or how normal people talk. But the second that Alan started like messing with things, it's just like, oh, why is everyone a freak now? Why is everybody saying the like pontificating like this
받아볼 텐가.
and like really clumsy prose? It's because Alan was writing it. Thank you, Alan.
잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
He does get slightly better in 2 though. He does get slightly better. Though not by much.
움직임 다음 목표로.
방금 전에는 굉장했다고.
It's been a while since I've listened
베르게 그 인간도 이건
to
인정할 걸.
Philistine. Yeah,
나아가줄게.
just kill him.
자세가 무너졌니? 자비에 감사하다.
I will do my best. Thank you for stopping by, Sairaku.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도
I
다시
think I
표지되는
might
것처럼.
switch over and do
이 얼마나 완벽하게 그 지옥은
um
나만의 지옥인가.
it might
죽음
continue that
관념 봉인.
when Philistine comes on. It's that's how it hurts. It hurts in like a very specific way.
고기라도 먹은 것처럼 기운이 솟잖아.
I thought I might switch to the FF7 Remake so I can finish that DLC I was working on.
그 삶의 마침표를
I thought I was working on like off stream because I'm mainly doing a difficulty mod for that.
엄청난 공격이었어. 기념할 만한 걸.
Because I don't know why I said weeklies when this was really the only weekly I was going to do. I do want to try doing more
자비에 감사하다. 여기가
아무튼
doing more streams where I play DNA, but that might be either Gorilla or
기운이 솟는다, 단테. 가서 빨리 때려 눕히자고.
that's either gonna be Gorilla or that's gonna be kind of just like whenever I kind of want to at a certain point now.
긴장하셨나요?
I
그럴
have
땐
no
크게
Banii skills
심호흡을
here?
하면 도움이 된답니다.
I don't, which means I need to be very careful about my yellow. Interesting.
당신
Okay.
짝패군요.
정리하겠습니다. 불청객은 찌그러져 있도록. 불결한 것.
자세가
효과적이네요.
모르겠니?
이
이것밖에
방식을
못
기억하는
자비에
게 좋겠어요.
감사하도록.
Either way, it's fine.
자, 이쪽입니다.
'Cause after I do that DLC, I'm still trying to think about if I should do that rebirth hard mode playthrough.
상황이 끝나면 티페리트에게 방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐. 이 정도면 엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있을 거야.
빠르게
이 일에
처리하지.
토끼 따위의 협력이 필요하지 않다는 걸.
That's mainly just 'cause it's giving me an excuse to play.
자세가 모르겠니?
Mainly just giving me an excuse to replay a remake. Even though I'm probably still not gonna do. I'm probably not gonna do a lot of the
완벽한
자비에
한방.
감사하도록.
side content. I just really want to do the fights again.
스틸레이터.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해.
빈틈투성이.
It's been a while since I've just been wanting to play a game purely because of how good it feels to play.
당신 짝패군요.
Plus, it gives me a chance to keep ranting about Tifa and being upset. Because I feel like every time I've seen somebody play Rebirth, nobody has been looking at the giant really suspect elephant in the room.
여기가 네 약점인가? 움직임이 어설퍼요. 자세가 모르겠니? 자비에 감사하도록.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고
Hung tapped him,
웃겨놨지만
his elbow and he exploded.
저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는.
Pure skills can
나만의
clash, skills can same ammo deal. Thank you. That was what I really wanted. Whetstone is on 3. Scalpel is 4 and 5, so I can't really change that. Damn. Well, let's have postpone and see. Give me that. Reclaim affinity skills. That should be an on-second enemy by using Gluttony affinity skill. I don't need this because I'm not getting any Gluttony affinity skills. Only on 5. There's a 5-speed difference between this unit and the ones. Okay, so Mare's getting switched to being on 5. And that's only on 3 though, so that means I probably should just get rid of the whetstone. Yeah, because Mare's gonna be the only one really benefiting from it. That's fine. Is it? No, it's not. Second allies heal. Just don't get staggered, idiot. Why did I do that again? I might be stupid. Okay, so I switched Mare to being on number 5 instead of number 4.
어머, 부탁드려요.
Cause this stream, you motherfucker.
다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요. 지금 달려들면 딱 좋겠어요.
You know what? This still works.
빠르게 처리하지.
My favorite game of humiliate the maid. Please stagger her turn 1. Please.
삶의 마침표를 마무리를.
오케이, 보인다.
It's so funny that I can't stop being mad about her.
전탄격발.
Almost. She almost
자,
got staggered.
맞서보죠.
Hatred.
우리들에게
Bitch, same.
값 하도
처리하지.
별것도 아니잖아요.
자세가 무너졌니?
저 시시게.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지.
부탁하자.
오케이, 보인다.
금방 끝내고
Turn
버스로
three.
돌아갈 수 있겠다. 그치?
I don't have a... It's fine. Trying to think of what would be the most... No, this is just all that I can really do. So I'm not gonna burn one of my ego skills for it. Not my ego skill, one of my manager skills. Please.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
Hongli, why? I love probability.
정리하겠습니다. 불결한 것.
완벽한 한 방. 시원한 걸.
Queen, just hit her. Just hit her. Just hit her.
타격 포착.
You can punch her right in the gut, just for me.
자세가 무너졌니? 자비에 감사하도록.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으겨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는 나만의
Give me that free
지옥인가.
money. Select enemy with the slowest speed and inflict 5 bind. Unit speed is faster than the target's. Heal SP equal. 3-4 unopposed slash kills deal 10% extra damage. I want this, but I do not want to deal with the clash power up. All of these are... I don't like any of these. It'd be these two. Trying to remember what madness was. Evil defining. Insignificant envy. Unchanging. I'll take voice breathing. Neither of these are really fun, but I can deal. Free levels, why would I not?
장땡.
마지막까지 발버둥 칠 수밖에.
얌전히
I was gonna be
잠들어 있어야
upset,
할
but no, we're actually
놈들까지
close enough to
눈을
Christmas where
떠버렸네.
it's fine. I'm not gonna care.
빠르게 처리하지. 스틸레이터.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
Sweet incoming ad break. So I can at least wait.
어머, 너무 아프게 맞았는데?
I'll hold the next turn so the
다들
ads can
힘이
actually
솟는 것
play
같네요.
through. Oh,
지금
she got
달려들면 딱
staggered.
좋겠어요.
That's fine. I hope. It'll be fine. Okay. This gives me a chance to get up, stretch, and hope that Dawn's not gonna die in like 5 seconds. And also make sure that I have water, since I'm probably gonna need it. But yeah. Be right back when ads actually end. I love this song way too much. Okay. You'll be fine.
이 땅과 마님에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
전탄격발.
자세가 무너졌네. 자비에 감사하도록.
아무튼 놀라운 한방이네요.
자, 이쪽입니다.
놀라운 명령이네요. 적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요.
Forgot how high that stagger threshold is.
엄청난 공격이었어. 기념할 만한 걸.
Rad. I think he's better off just killing, or trying to kill.
나아가주게. 그 삶의 마침표.
Oh yeah, much better off.
마무리를.
오케이. 보인다.
완벽한 한방. 시원한 걸. 효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
시시게.
Please, why is he not at the stagger yet?
좋아. 이대로 다 끝장내는 거야. 한 번에 터뜨리지 마.
How many
날로
enemies are there?
돌아갈
Still 6.
때까지
So this is the last
최대한
path.
아파하게 만들라고.
빠르게 처리하지.
이것밖에 못하나.
올인이었나요?
봇, 초목바피. 코코.
It's somebody else with the first skill, but she just... Alright, whatever.
자세가 무너졌네.
Just wipe out whoever you want at this point.
여기가 네 약점인가?
다음 목표로 그 삶의 마침표를.
Take the shot.
오케이. 보인다.
How? Why? Whatever.
그들 또한 잠들게.
Deserved.
금방 끝내고 버스로 돌아갈 수 있겠다. 그치?
This
받아볼
should kill them both.
그렇게 서 있으면
Yeah, don't need to think.
떨어질 수밖에.
자세가 무너졌네. 자비에 감사하도록.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시
I
재생하겠지.
think I'm like right at the end of that
내가
FF7 Remake
부서지고
DLC.
파괴되어도 다시
So I'll do it
교체되는
anyway.
것처럼. 이
Because I know that
얼마나
that's short.
완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
It's short and I think I'm like right around the corner from the end of it
이런 것도
anyway.
어렵지 않답니다.
Which sucks because I'm kind of really having fun with it even with the difficulty mod.
제 관념 봉인.
I can just use it as practice. Ah,
얌전히 잠들어 있어야 할 놈들까지 눈을
have a good
떠보는다.
time. Have a good time, Hermit. I hope you enjoyed yourself.
나아가주게.
Hey, and thank you for the follow.
시시게.
All customers are welcome to the atelier. Link to that in my actually
기념할 만한 걸.
better at
찌그러져 있도록.
다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요.
oh my god.
지금 달려들면 딱 좋겠어요.
I should be better about like having that easier to access.
타겟 포착 편히 쉬시게.
Because the link is down below, but no, it's just easier to make sure that I have that there.
한 상체를 제압하는 건
정리하겠습니다.
우리만으로 충분하잖아.
불결한 것.
그렇게 서 있으면
아무튼
부탁하죠.
놀라운 한방이네.
자세가 무너졌니? 자비에 감사하도록.
I love you so much. I love you so much, Gregor. Gregor Allen.
헤세드 같은 놈들은 이 광경을 좀 봐야 해.
Allen. I'm
환상체
trying to
구두고
remember. I
에너지
could have sworn
짜는
Alan
회사에서
Gregor was the
이
name
정도
of
전투 능력은 있어줘야지.
someone,
복지팀 애들만 데리고
but for some reason I can't remember who.
빠르게 처리하지.
그 삶의 마침표를.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
This is just a 99% well perkers in that team. I didn't initially. That was not the plan.
시원한 걸.
That was not the plan initially. But it's like
전탄격발.
it's like I want to have full stop in here because I haven't really used them. But then I realized, oh, having 4 wall perks units on the same team probably
자비에 감사.
might be a little bit overkill, and it's definitely felt that way. But welcome, Ren.
헤세드 같은 놈들은
Like I was going,
광경을
oh,
좀
I just
봐야
really
해.
wanted to use Hanafuda, and then of course I'm still gonna use Gregor, and I was like, I want to run full stop,
복지팀 애들만
and
데리고
so Heathcliff's on the outside. Do I not have a no? Whatever. Then this works.
나아가주게.
It was definitely unintentional, at least partly unintentional,
3월.
이것밖에 못.
and now I'm just
삶의 마침표를. 마무리를.
옆을 비켜.
doing that.
자세가 무너졌니? 자비에
Sometimes,
감사하도록.
sometimes it's fun to give people, even when it's not even when you're not playing like
언젠가 다시
Doom.
재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼.
I do hope that I can find like a good I don't want to say good, but I want to see if I can get into a fun fight for at least turn 5. Floor 5, not turn 5. All the FF talk yesterday like really still planted in my brain.
뭔가
타겟
기운을
포착.
내게 하는 걸
한시 방향.
먹었을지도 몰라요.
정리하겠습니다.
Everyone's team is either Bloodfiend, Heisha, or Tremor, but I'm seeing something new.
찌그러져 있도록.
Really?
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는
Like
건
I always like experimenting with like that's honestly the fun part of Weeklies for me, is the fact that it's just like, okay, I want to get as many of the max bonuses as I can, so what's something that I'm going for? What can I make that's like the cohesive team,
자비에 감사하도록.
while still giving me like the full 5-star 5
가서 빨리 때려 눕히자고.
5 charge things? Might be better if I actually this is blunt. No, then this is still fine. Cause is she clashing? Yes, she is.
타겟 포착. 한시 방향.
Cause like I know dominant strategy and such, and like whatever. I know the Heisho is like really powerful, and especially a full Blood Fiend team now is like really nice. But no, I like working within limitations.
자비에 감사하도록.
What was it? Limitations breed. What was it? Limitations breed creativity.
짱내는 거야. 한 번에 터뜨리지 마. 알로 돌아갈 때까지 최대한 아파하게 만들라고.
She has to do this regardless. And honestly, that's part of the reason why it's been really fun to play Hanafuda. Because I have to constantly be thinking about the cards that I'm using.
자, 이쪽입니다.
자비에
효과적이네요.
감사하도록.
이 방식을
I'm
기억하는
using that in accordance with ego so I can keep getting my Kozan cash outs.
시원한 걸.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터. 허술한
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한
자비에
판단이긴 해요.
감사하도록.
잘했다는 칭찬은 했으면 하는 게 좋겠죠.
스틸레터.
행복하겠는가?
그 삶의 마침표를 마무리를.
오케이, 보인다.
Take this shot, 250 damage directly to his head from the back
방금
line.
전에는 굉장했다고. 베르겔 그 인간도 이건 인정할걸?
빠르게 처리하지.
There's no reason not to just keep using that one for Hongleo.
목이 떨어질 수가.
자세가 무너졌니? 자비에 감사하도록.
That was a little dangerous.
그 삶의
Not as dangerous as him though.
마침표를.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으껴놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나 완벽하기 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
My pulse rate of getting into units feels so low. I got like ridiculously lucky. I got a. Oh, you were the one I was looking for. I got a. Had to pity Gregor. I was ready to having to pity either of them, but for some reason I got them within 20 pulls. Like first pull I got Gregor, second pull I got Ishmael. Utter disbelief. Because I was ready to commit for I was ready to commit regardless. Ooh. Because I wanted the Gebra announcer, and I knew I was not gonna get that if I didn't I knew I wasn't gonna get that if I didn't pity. If I didn't like use the complete spark, so I just did it regardless. So I had an excess of resources afterwards, because it's like, cool, I got the two characters I wanted in the first two pulls. So if I didn't want the announcer, I could have been saving. Yay! But I might be given by the Limbus pass. Do it. How do I? No, I don't want to just say do it. If it is something that, how do I put it? If it is something that you have the money for, and it is something that you were comfortable with doing, then I say go for it. Except for one bit, says gate cap for me. Yeah, that's like. Because I'll admit that I've been playing since launch almost. Yeah, that's insane to think about now, because we're at like 2 years. But like I've played since launch. I think I've bought the pass each season at this point. I'd say it's like, from a very genuinely, completely biased perspective, I'd say that the pass is really worth it. Just the amount of boxes that you get, and that's just free characters. Yeah, that's why it's so difficult and why it feels
다음
so.
오전까지는 돌아오겠습니다.
Cause the only money I put in is the pat.
다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요. 지금 달려들면 딱 좋겠어요.
I will teach you this lesson as many times as I need to. where is this? There it is. I'm admittedly very biased because the pass has insane value.
받아볼 텐가.
The pass has genuinely insane value. And like I can afford putting in the $10 for it. You know, for being free to play has been the most generous with units. The dispenser is genuinely incredible value. Like that really helps a lot. Because relatively speaking, for the other gacha that you could be playing, and maybe are playing, doing your normal dailies, doing your normal weeklies, even being free to play, you still generate so many resources to get characters that you want for free.
그만큼 탁월하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을 명심해주면 좋겠어.
이 땅과 마님에게 손끝이라도 대려는
Like you're not gonna get naturally you're not gonna get as many as people who put money into the game, but at the same time you're still getting a lot more than you would get from something else.
부탁하자.
Because like this is the only game where, again, because my biased perspective of me consistently getting the passes, this is the only game where I really don't feel any type of pressure about getting certain units. Like I feel very comfortable with passing on different units.
맞서보죠.
But
우리들에게 이깟 파도
like if you have to make a priority of which specific units you want, even that's not too bad. You can be very picky and just say like, okay, I'm free to play. What are the units that matter to me, or what's the ones that are gonna last me the longest and be the most useful? And you can kind of work with just that.
자세가 무너졌니?
Because every unit aside from the Walperks ones, I consistently only get from dispenser. Granted, I have a better... Granted, I have better... I have more boxes for the chance of me getting those units through the dispenser. Because of all the excess boxes that I get from the pass. But like, even if there's just units that I don't care about, that's like what, 2-3 weeks where I'm just building up resources. So my baby boy Tonglu for Suave Ego.
효과적이네요. 비가
That is also a part of it too.
정리하겠습니다.
Because it also synergizes really well with the
편히 쉬시게.
because I already have a Lord of Honglu. Yeah, that was right what I was gonna say. Because it really works well with his with the Lord of Hong.
이제 남은 시간이 없어. 당장 눈앞 일생을 신경 쓰지 마.
with Lord Honglu.
순간 직원들의 목숨 하나하나가 대수일 것 같아? 해야 할
And then
걸
also
하자고
for like Mersault,
그렇게 서 있으면
where last season was the
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고
yearning
뛰어났지만
yearning ego.
언젠가
Basically
다시
can't die.
재생하겠지.
I was in a really specific loop when I was going for one of the extreme things where he would not die. He was stuck. He was stuck because every time that the boss tried to kill him, hey, we'll take this. Every time that the boss tried to kill him or would attack him, it just constantly the skill would constantly either go off or it wouldn't, or it would reset, which meant that he just kept staying alive. He took over 1k damage and I just said no. Like he's just able to say, I'm not, you're not putting me down. You're not putting me down. Was it this one? Dimension Shredder prevents I did not know that. I did not know Dimension Shredder prevented death. Four houses in grade. Okay, it's that one. So I want this one. But it, as long as he has charge. Oh, that's why. That's why it never really kicked in for me. Because I because I hate charge. That's something that hasn't changed since Library of Ruina. But his passive gives him charge anytime he hits.
장땡.
Would be smart. Wait, why am I even saying that? I don't even think I have Dimension Shredder for him.
마지막까지.
No, I only have Dimension Shredder for Yisong. I was getting distracted. Another thing that really factors into it is
있어야 할 놈들까지 눈을 떠버렸나?
like
너는 위험에
Mare's not Crushbound. I thought he had Yearning on him.
나
But like there's some ego that happened where you don't know if he if you don't know if an ego that they have will be you don't know if an ego in the past will be useful later.
마침표를
I don't even have a single ego for Yisong. I'm only missing 3 units.
와, 엄청난 공격이었어. 기념할 만한 걸. 시시게. 오,
Like
머리 좋다 단테. 방금 완전 좋았어.
I feel that. Oh my god.
다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요.
I have pretty
지금
much every
달려들면
single
딱
other ego.
좋겠어요.
I'm missing so many ego. I'm missing like an incredible amount of ego. And I don't understand. I don't understand my luck where I'm just have consistently not been getting any of them.
줄게.
And like I'm consistently at the point where it's just like, oh, I really like these characters, or I really like the interesting parts of the characters. And it's like, why would I spend my shards for ego skills when I could just spend it on cool characters? I almost spent the Heathcliff stuff that I was saving for almost the entire season. Because I was like, okay, Heathcliff's gonna get a cool idea. I don't know when, but I'll hold on to it. And then the Warp Core one came out, and it was just like, no. And I was like, okay, I guess I'll figure out an ego to spend on it. To spend it on. And then they teased the Heisho unit, and it's like, okay, cool. But it's good that I did spend that immediately.
부탁하자.
Yeah, Heisho got my house to get one of the gift of a cards because the phone doesn't like Google Play. Yeah,
괜찮을까?
no, I've heard a lot of very... That's really not good. Yeah, part of that is a large reason why I play... Well, no. Ooh. Because, like, I've never really been a mobile player.
쉬시게.
That's why I've only really started playing gachas the more that they kind of came to Steam. Ooh.
종원.
Because, like, I played Grand Blue, but that's... I physically couldn't put money into
모든
that.
것을 쳐부술 거다.
It also doesn't help that the certain ones that I wanted to play would make my phone almost explode, basically.
산코.
So I really did not have the, I want to say, chance to,
사물.
which makes me really upset because I really wanted to play Near Reincarnation,
시원한 걸.
but my phone just could not sustain that. If I want to play it PC, I want to get a new account because I feel mine is a little
직접 선보이겠느냐?
But then you have to build up everything again.
아니, 그
Like,
말을 아끼서.
In theory, I'm trying to think, is this worth it? I've just been getting really unlucky with this. Yeah, if the rerolling and starting again isn't necessarily that bad for you, then I say there's no harm in it.
빠르게 처리하지.
편히 쉬시게.
But that really comes down to like what is kind of like worth your time and such. Worth your time and like what you're kind of comfortable with. Then again, I've been playing for almost 3 years now. The anniversary's coming up. I keep forgetting the anniversary's coming up. We're almost at year 3. That's insane.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
Like, it hardly feels like it's been that. February around the 27th, yeah. The day before your birthday. It's like a little bit of a gift then. In whatever way you want to try to interpret it as, like, your birthday present.
이 땅과 마음이
Like Project Moon specifically saying, hey, happy birthday, here's hopefully a bunch of free rolls. I have almost the same birthday as Gregor. Nice! Honestly, it's also just one day after yours.
자비에 감사도.
It's honestly really nice having a birthday close to a character that you like.
3월.
It's honestly like a little sweet. Especially, it really helps, especially if you like the character a lot.
빈틈
Because it's like, we were like, oh, we were separated at birth. Sir, you did not need to reload that shot.
저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가
It's crazy because I share an uncanny amount of
다시
similarity.
교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나
That's also fun,
완벽하기까지
even if it is like a little bit scary.
나만의 지옥인가.
Because you're like, does that mean that I'm gonna wake up and have a horrible bug arm one day? The answer is hopefully not, but at least you can also be like, cool, I am also a little bit like Gregor. Same hair, height, facial hair, glasses.
장땡.
If there is one thing that I know, when it comes to at least Limbus fans, is that there's definitely a lot of people who are very, very into Gregor's entire look.
고기라도 먹은 것처럼 기운이
So no, that could be a benefit. I won't be able to hug my wife. You can. You just kind of have to do it with one arm, and just hope that the bug arm is not a Why did I lie? When did I get Dimension Shredder? No, I got that recently. Okay. Free multi-tool. Exactly. A lot of people really like the scruffy look. I had to have gotten this recently because this is the only reason why this would be at upside 1. I could have sworn I never gotten that. I must have only just gotten that.
어머, 너무 아프게 맞았는데?
I prefer Kuro Clan because he has cool tattoos. You know what? Fair. I think that's a completely reasonable thing. I'm trying to think of like what ID I would kind of want. But naturally it's gonna be stronger than steel. See, that's a bonus. Some even, oh my god. Even as bad as some of the augmentations and how terrifying some of the prospects are in the city.
정리하겠습니다.
Tattoos that make your skin stronger than steel. cool looking clothes that have like that are effectively body armor. Pretty nice.
가라앉지 않을 분노를 담는 거야.
Gonna get on my interview with the tattoo. I want to get on my back. You can, as long, depending on the size, because I think you could put those on like your. You can get like good sleeves and still be fine. You would kind of have to make sure that you block literally everything with your arms, which could be cool.
손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
But also, theoretically, if you're getting that in the city, the tattoo on your back would also be something very special and unique in itself.
본 거겠죠. 아무도 못 봤지?
So you can think about practicality and it being cool.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지.
Just get the entire hand tattooed too. Wouldn't need to get all of it also because some of them, depending on where on the hand, depending on proximity to the bone, might hurt more. But in general, it's still really good.
환상체를
자비에
제압하는 건
감사하도록.
In general, they aren't
충분하잖아.
getting hand tattoos aren't too bad. If you get them on your knuckles, those also would be pretty decent. You could do that for like extra, like what, like grip strength. Trying to think. I don't think I would get any of like the augmentation tattoos. I think I would mostly entirely be focused on the clothes.
자세가 무너졌니? 자비에
But I've also
감사하도록.
never really been like that super
Nice.
big about ever getting a tattoo. Oh yeah, I love Kuro and Honglu's tattoos. His do look really good.
빈틈투성이군.
사냥이 성공적이었네요.
God,
이 흐름대로
so normal
사냥을
about
끝내러
it.
가보죠.
I think I think we're all very normal about at least one sinner. I say as I'm like physically shaking with anticipation for Ryoshu's Kanto.
괴물이요?
Um,
잘못 본 거겠죠.
Which is really funny because when I first started, Ishmael was easily my favorite character, but as time has gone on, I think Ryoshu has slightly taken up a little bit higher than her. Heathcliff also just has most of his cities out. He knows what he has. In Karokomo, surprisingly, he's living a pretty decently... Oh my god. Living surprisingly a decently good life. Jesus. So no, he's allowed to enjoy himself a bit.
이건 부끄럽군.
직원 하나가 죽었군. 하지만 슬프다고 질질 짜거나 애도할 필요는 없어. 용기 있는
Things are getting a
죽음에
little bit
눈물은
dangerous.
필요하지 않아.
I'd rather just make sure that they die.
사격 개시.
Nana's been my favorite because of the joy and whimsy.
이것밖에 못.
She's so whimsical. I wish I could acquire a fraction of that.
승리를 위해서라면
That is no, that's part of the no, that's just like the lesson to learn from Mercanto. No, you can have whimsy in your life. You can have whimsy, you can have joy, you can even if it makes you a little bit silly, maybe it is okay to be a little bit silly when you want to hope for the best.
부질없다 해도 기꺼이 저 풍진 세상으로.
이래서 장비는 속성별로 준비해달라고
깔끔한
부탁해서
헤드샷.
적재적소했으니까
머리통이 적절났다고.
이만큼 효율적인 일도
Even
없잖아.
if you look a little bit silly, it's perfectly okay. Nobody should be able to take that happiness from you.
사격 개시.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨려.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니 그 삶에 마침표를.
Easy.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고
Now I
으깨놨지만
need to make sure that I revive my my
언젠가
teammate.
다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼.
Thankfully that was at least at this node.
이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
Heal all of them. Why is Mare like slightly hurt? Whatever. Skill priorities like gain potency. No. Give me something for Pierce. On hit after winning clash with Pierce attack inflict bind. I kind of want that. Not gonna lie, I'm a little bit intimidated. Because I don't know how well that this is gonna work, but it's gonna be fun. And that's the only goal here. I should have waited on that. Actually, no, because she'll have sync. Oh, because that would also make that work for... Okay. I'm gonna be upset if it's not the... It'll be fine. I'll have you at least in the back. I at least want to have some people in the back just in case, like,
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
somebody gets exploded. Yep, we're good. I will take the copyright wording on YouTube.
분노를 담는 거야. 오늘은 쓸데없이 말을 내릴 필요 없겠어.
Plus, I really do need to learn how to fight this thing better. I love you, Millie. I love you, Millie. I love you, Millie.
당신 짝패군요.
Honestly, it's the most fun fighting these bosses in here, purely to listen to the Millie music. Huh?
부탁하자.
She's gonna struggle a bit. I'm gonna have to give her something that really helps. As much as you want, that's not gonna help you.
전탄격발.
정리하겠습니다. 불결한 것.
이래서 장비는 속성별로 준비해달라고 부탁해놨었지. 적재적소했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
Just need increased weight. How far until... Okay, so I need to deal like 800. Conditions not met for observation level 1. No, that's him. He can win that. I don't want her to get something else.
빠르게 처리하지.
This is also making me really look forward to whatever song that reissue ends up getting.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터.
부탁하자.
자, 빌어보세! 이 돌이 기꺼이 그대에게 가서 맡기를!
She's so close to the stagger.
얼른 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
Inherited will of Hongwon. 200. By are having a lovely conversation about her taste in yaoi. No, that's really cute. This is gonna be risky, but it's the only other one that I'm genuinely kind of concerned about. Find somebody who you can have a passionate conversation about yaoi with. That's true love. No. Envy, gluttony, lust. Okay, the rest of these are basically gonna go to 1 to like 3 spots. Because all that really matters is keep playing Tremor. Rather if you regret like instantly. You need red anyway. I'm like really terrified if like one thing goes wrong here. Thank you for the follow, Ren. All customers are welcome to the atelier. I can drop the link right after I make sure I do this. Happy year! Oh no, not happy year, an entire year. Welcome, Pillar! I think you're the first person to have that, yeah, no, you... the first person to have that badge. Damn, it's really been a year. I don't like this, but I'm gonna have to deal regardless.
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자라지.
자,
Also,
이쪽입니다.
welcome, Pillar. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I can drop the Discord link.
주목과 비. 코코. 완벽한 한방. 시원한 걸.
That way you can keep up to date for streams and such. This one did start a little bit later than usual, but that's because I was really tired. I'm still kind of waking up a little bit.
찔거리고 있다.
Please don't do that. Hate you. I'll work today. Nice. Whenever you... anytime that you're able to get, like, a slight day off or anything, like, always enjoy it as much as you can. I hate you.
좋아. 얼른 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
I need to free her. I need to free her, like, bad. Oh, I can't get rid of it. In my weekly mirror dungeon, not sure if I should do bleed or sinking. See anyone who's Ishmael is my precious jade. Not Limbo, Limbus. But also welcome coffee. I'm very biased towards bleed because I really like Manodrodon, but sinking can be really fun if like you get a lot of fights that go well with that. I want to use this just to win. That's like very dependent on making sure that the fights like actually go well for you, or that it's something that that it would be genuinely useful. Might be better if I just do. Actually, no. Cry just has a higher base roll. Now I'm like really scared. Thank you for that water, because I could use it.
쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
I've had most of it needs into Wild Hunt's honestly really fun.
선물이라고
And
할까도.
doing that with Ring Song too, definitely. I think that's
이걸로
like a fun
대신하지.
run. Even if he isn't as busted as he used to be.
오, 머리 좋다 단테. 방금 완전 좋았어.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
90% of the blood fiends. Sometimes the nice parade is nice.
모든 무상무정
To have a
시선해봐야
3 middle.
부지없다 해도
Wait, 3? Oh, because, okay.
저 풍진 세상으로
For some reason, I keep forgetting that, that Sinclair has a middle ID.
이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원은 무엇인가?
Sinclair, Dawn, and Mare. Yeah. I keep using the Mare one because it's really
적을
helpful.
완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요.
I need to get her out. I need to get her out. I need to get her out. I keep forgetting that I keep forgetting that Sinclair gets one. I do remember. I keep in mind the Mare one because I keep using that for its passive. I'm like scared. I might have to use. I'm a little scared, but I have to make sure that I can actually get rid of this thing. I don't like Dawn's chances of this. Oh my god.
정지.
Because Sinclair's the best one. I don't know why there's something caught in my throat. I had a friend who ran through and did a Mirror Dungeon solo with Middle Sinclair like right when he came out.
지겹군. 이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠느냐.
I just do an Envy. Envy Resonance would be. I haven't really done like specific Sin Affinity teams because I'm so focused on getting the Starlight. Please, Dawn.
자, 빌어보세.
He gives the coin job.
기꺼이 그대에게 가서 맡기를.
It's so fun. Yeah, and I'm still sitting on my
가엾고
I'm still sitting on my manager skills because I don't use those a lot.
애도를 펼수.
There we go.
그 삶의 마침표를 마무리를 옆으로 비켜.
She has so much goddamn health.
세미라 중 최고의 전투선 징계팀이 나설 시기. 환상체라고 불러야 하는 그 괴물들에게 본때를 보여주자고.
Dangerous. Oh, I don't like that. I want to keep regret, but at the same time, It'll be the last one to clash with that, but that'll be after the power downs. The rest of this is theoretically fine.
당신 짝패군요.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
I hate that this fight has no stagger thresholds.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
사물.
나도 그렇게는 안 했을 것 같은데.
No cosant either.
단테, 많이 피곤해?
That worked. That worked. That worked.
필요
Took a
없다.
little bit of planning, but that worked.
쟤네 고기라도 먹은 것처럼
Why?
하잖아.
And she's at... I swear she's at Kozan too. Happiness. She's up there. So you know what? She's the first one in the order too. And the house today I gotta choose so I don't look like number 40 is. Some people are into that. Some people like the mature, refined look. I hate her so much. This is fine. It's either this or Flash. This is better. She still has the power down, so she's rolling quote unquote normal. 'Cause this is... to self and affected allies. Still at 7, so it's fine. That's not worth it right now. This one. Really don't like this, but whatever. I'm freshly here to get idea for a game I was gonna buy.
나만의 항해 방식.
That means that you get to choose. You get to choose to either go out presenting as a full-grown... Hate this. Yeah, it only took me a second to realize that I have, like, no gluttony. But you get the choice of either going out and being presented and seen as an adult, or as young as you choose to claim. It scared me a little.
부탁하자.
큰 상체가
I've already cut through
탈출했어.
about 2,000.
죽지도 않으면서
I have to
오래
keep breaking
고통을 느끼는
these. I hate
괴물
this. And she has to use a
너희들이
red
겁쟁이는
skill.
아니어야 할 거야. 머뭇거리다가 아차하는 순간 죽어버릴 직원은 필요 없거든.
Okay, you know what? We can make this work. What's the highest? You. We're working on like very precarious ground here. I am really hoping that I can make this work. Actually, no, because she's not below 50. I did not realize I only had like 3 of these. This sucks, but
도착. 1시 방향.
we're gonna have to make do.
구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자르지.
I want to at least beat her once. There we go. I want to be able to beat her once in Mirror Dungeon.
쇼! 시시게.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면 참 여기구나.
There's a reload.
지겹군. 이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠느냐.
먼저 끝내고 돌아오는
That was a
친구는
face change.
맛있는 거 사줄게. 물론 회사 카드로.
Next turn. And I want to use the cash out. Her face changes are the worst because she help gates like crazy Mirror Dungeon. Yeah. I see you, Savage. I see you, Savage Tiger Mark Crown. I have to prep that for next turn. I have to prep that for next turn, but at the same time, I also have to make sure that... Where are you, Yisung? Please, it's so badly. It's so good. It's so...
말을 걸지 않는 게
Not
좋다고.
you.
너는
It's
위아래가
so clean. It's so clean. And the cigar, too. I really don't like this. That has to go first. I don't like this. I really don't like this. Cavernous Wailing would be best. Charmatine is just missing hands.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
자, 빌어보세! 이 돌이 기꺼이 그대에게 가서 먹기를!
I feel like I am balancing very precariously on this tightrope.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
But honestly, that just makes this all the more enjoyable. I feel like I genuinely have to really think or else everything can fall apart in 5 seconds.
이렇게 하신 이유가 있으셨겠지만 당장에 납득이 가지는 않네요.
Okay.
슬픔에 흔들린 마음 이렇게 터져버리죠.
It's thematic.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
총알까봐
이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
Come on, Mare, come on, Mare. Typograph, House, Take Krypton, Claire, Hero, Hong Loon, Odette, Hong. Yeah. I'm just saying. I love him so much. I love this. I love the actually getting the chance to like reload seriously. That's a high roll, but he can beat that. He also still has the regret ego on him too. Yeah, no, he's clearing this. Dangerous. That's why we use this. Dawn, please. I need you to lock in. You really can't be sleeping right now.
빠르게 처리하지.
Shouldn't it be cockcliff? There we go.
전탄격발.
There's Kozan. Love her. This is the favorite ID in the game right now. He's so cool. He's genuinely super cool. And I love the fact that every time that there's gonna be a new Heisho, it's like, okay, he gets even better. I say that even though I'm looking at a...
동료들 상태에 신경 좀 쓰셔야 할 것 같은데요.
Oh my god, she got staggered. That's bad. She has so many goddamn effects on her. The passive Lord Honglu for 15. Into a solo. You're not crazy if it works. I need to get rid of the Palanquin. Palanquin. Marcel, you're up. I also need to keep her power down. I need to. If it works, then they can't call you crazy. Leo. Does she have deep one? She does not. I have to make this work then. She's less than 50 now. I think. She's like right on the cusp of under 50%. No, because she resists. He resists both of those regardless, so it's fine. Yeah, you make do.
이딴과 마니메게
전력으로 승리.
손끝이라도 되려는 자가 있다니.
We go again.
전탄격발.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은
5 because of the passive. That's why he gets to just survive for as long as he wants. Damn it, after this turn I have to let ads roll. I've been trying to make them sneeze for a while.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Still good, we're still good. We're still alive.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Gregor, thank you.
좋아. 얼른 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
Lord Hongnu is the true potential. Man, he has infinite potential so long as he has constant Heisho at his beck and call. Okay, yeah. I can let this... I have to use the BRB screen. I have to use the BRB screen or else I will get, like, smacked by YouTube for a... You have deep... Oh no, that's open moon. I also get smacked by YouTube for the... for the music. Oh, that reminds me that I have to turn that on. Use the time to stretch. Use the time to stretch to check other things. Bunch of notifications I don't need to care about, so we're good. I'm glad that I chose this fight. At the same time, I knew I was going to be here for a lot longer than literally some of the other floors entirely. Wait, no, that is just normal. That is open moon. Which means Gregor just needs to hit her again. And then I can hopefully set up for the Night Owls. And if I can do that after breaking the Palanquin, then that's a lot of damage. I forgot just how much help that she keeps getting. It's genuinely monstrous. Granted, it also really doesn't help that I kept getting the kept getting all of the mounting trials that kept increasing the max HP. So, you know what? Maybe that's my fault. We're all looking for the guy who did this. I actually should have Should drink some water really quick. We're all looking for the guy. We're all looking for the guy who gave Jaimu all this hell. Please ignore every mounting trial that I had picked. Okay. Please. Yeah, that just hits everybody. That has to be the last kill then. Trying to think, because he still has 2 Savage Tiger marks. And his sanity's fine. He would win this no problem. She's still on blue. I need to... You know what? I want to use this. Favorite in both, that one's better. I want to apply the damage. I want to apply as much damage as I possibly can. I don't like that one. She has the... Yeah, she has the normal open moon. And all that really matters is that I killed the Palanquin. So if I actually do this... Yeah, this will work.
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로. 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
그 삶의 마침표를
Come on.
옆으로 비켜.
That should have been the stagger threshold.
자, 빌어보세. 이 돌이 기꺼이 그대에게 가서 맡기를.
쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
I'm like so scared because I know that everybody's still slowly like taking bits of damage.
이 스며들 듯한 비 우산이 새지나 않나 모르겠어.
My poor boy. There's a stagger. You gotta be kidding me! Like everybody else got staggered too. I'm so mad. Whatever, 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 whatever. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Kill it.
손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면.
괴물이요? 무슨 잘못 본 거겠죠. 아무도 못 봤지?
복지팀에서
And Kozan.
그렇지 않고서야 휘두르는 걸 멈추지 마. 이제 시작일 뿐이잖아.
It's open wound. I can't afford to not use that skill. That's also at 40, which means I can use Crush Bound.
증기압축 피스톤 압력 제한 해제. 관측 완료된 시간부터 계산 완료. 축적된 과거.
I just have to make this hurt as much as possible.
유지, 발사.
자세가 무너졌네.
그 삶의 마침표를 마무리를 옆으로 비켜.
I hate you.
모두가 말한 대로
I hate you. I hate you.
확실히 전면전보다 피해는 적고. 하지만 이래서야 환상체에게도 지나치게 친절한 대응 아닌가?
And you have deep wound.
타겟 포착 1시간.
만원 울때 심장. 아내가 이 빈트 꿰뚫어주지.
금방 끝내고 버스로 돌아갈 수 있겠다. 그치?
I do not remember this phase. Sublime Immortality effect. Diamond's core in every part gain 5% max HP as shield, so I need to get rid of you. Perfect Immortality. Absorb when struck by certain skills of Shaimu. This effect is connected against Shaimu gain when fragile. At stack 5 becomes staggered. Okay, yeah. Now I remember. Now I remember. Now I remember. I still don't like this phase, but whatever. I remember it and I can deal. This would also be good for Crush Bound, but I'm a little scared. Because this just increases the weight. Yes, now I can pull that out. Those two, that's covered. The rest of these are the ones that need to take hits. Oh, that's a little scary. I can't use that.
이 땅과 마님에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다.
Marisol, I love you.
증기압축
Please,
피스톤 압력 제한 해제.
please do not lose
관측 완료된
clashes like that.
시간부터 계산 완료. 축적된 과거 변형. 모먼트 값.
Hongmu is so busted.
발사.
He gets to do what he chooses. If you are weak to slash, you are living in his world. You have to beg for permission to survive.
와, 엄청난 공격이었어. 기념할 만한걸?
괴물이요? 무슨 잘못 본 거겠죠.
못 봤지?
Kosan?
주목과 피 코코.
She staggered?
자세가 무너졌네.
부탁하자. 움직임이 어설퍼요.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
Wait, Gregor has a
태우고
Christmas
싶은 곳에
Christmas ego?
태울 뿐이요.
허술하군.
Oh, I need to look. For some reason, I don't know what demon compelled me, but like I was very centric. I was very Ishmael centric. So I saw that she had like a very unique ego, and then that's all that I kind of went for.
이 광경을 좀 봐야 해.
all enemies
환상체가
have low
에너지 짜는
SP.
회사에서 이 정도 전투 능력은 있어줘야지.
Interesting.
복지팀 애들만 데리고선 뭘
That
한다고?
would be very interesting for him. I want to kill her. I can't just say that. I'm scared, but like I want to just go for. I want to go for the final big hit on her. Oh, he's completely tapped.
당신 짝해보니
자세가 무너졌네.
금방 끝날
Why?
것 같아.
You were almost dead. University and the Pecatola most of them corroded. I need to take a look at that. After she dies, like please. This sucks, but that one. She has blue. She was like in the middle of Kozan. I need this for the reload for Honglu. Oh, I was not looking at that skill.
나아가주게.
Surely this is easy.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
자세가 무너졌네.
568.
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로. 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
66.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
$753. Please.
모든 무상무정 시선해봐야 부질없다 해도
I just want more head hits. Please, please, please,
저
please.
풍진 세상으로
Why do I keep getting tails? Whatever.
슬픈 아이들이군. 그저 해답을 표할 수.
There we go. Her body is almost broken.
호드가 말한 대로 방어적인 대응은 확실히
381.
하지만 이래서야 환상체에게도 지나치게 친절한 대응 아닌가?
Also, I love you, Cheshed. He is like completely tapped. All of us have 99. Do you have Deep Wound? No, you do not. Easy.
자세가 무너졌니?
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
That one fight took the longest out of everything else in a mirror dungeon.
도박장죄로 의뢰를
And she still got the most damage.
이렇게나 밑장 빼는 놈들이 한가득일 줄.
Also, I saw someone do 832 without dealing any damage and just
한 달에
guarding.
의뢰 없이 놀아도
I think
되겠는데요?
there's...
사무소 놓았네.
She barely beat him out. That's not... Like by 2k, that's honestly really incredible. He really can just keep up with her for some reason, I guess. And the Night Owls. Bullshit, he only did he did 95, whatever. That is one thing I really like about Limbus, is that you can be very, very creative. I need one more. You can be incredibly creative with the team building. Like, you can make just whatever type of team that you want to try to make work. And as long as you have the resources and you have those units and you have the ingenuity to make it work, you can have all sorts of really fun win conditions. Let's see with all that shield. 72. Like, I got 72 off of just doing my weekly. I love this effect. I love this effect so much. Like, being able to hear it. A certain library's general invitation. Like, something about just hearing the sound again and again makes me so happy. So I need 9. You son of a... Okay, that's fine. Ah, yeah, it was the event one for this one. That's why. Target is less than 0 SP. Deal +1 damage for every single SP value below 0. Max of 45. Interesting. Keep an eye on that. I'm also gonna have to grab this next season. Did I complete any achievements while doing that? No, I did not. Well, nah. And now I'm completely drained of lunacy. No, that was fun. This skill absolutely saved my ass. Regain half of maximum ammo capacity rounded up. Once per encounter, max 5 ammo regain. Yeah, no, this... I guess like the kind of pseudo gimmick that for this was like bullets. If one ally with the least ammo uses up their last ammo with a coin, deal 50% of damage dealt by that coin against each target as bonus damage. Combine that with the free reload, and then thumb, full stop, and then I had lobotomy, but I had full stop as first and then thumb as second and then lobotomy as third. So that's kind of like a pseudo bullet type of setup, I guess. I was mainly focusing on that instead of focusing on the fact that I had 4 wall perks IAs in the goddamn lineup. I'm also so close to leveling up. Huh, that took a little bit longer than expected, but that's fine. Let me... I'm also leaving that up in case people want it, because what's the team that I have set up for like free? I could probably switch this out, but I mostly like having the Zwei Ishmael since that seems to really help people a lot. I will... Do I want to swap you? Not you. I want to swap you. Guma, Nerdy Pop. I almost want to switch you to Fell Bullet, but at the same time, Solemn Lament's too much of my favorite. Too much of my favorite ego. Oh, I can actually switch you too. It's not like I didn't see it coming. I knew the boss was too young and rational and just a slide. But remember that curiosity kills the cat. Guess that's why I didn't flip my lid about how it all went down. But that incident. It just had to be a damn fool of a question. Second guessing the Padrino's intentions. The more I think about it, the more it blows my mind.
총원, 그대로 들어. 때가 도래했다. 오늘 밤 우리는 고대하던 그 고래를 모든 것을 마르게 하는 새빨간 고래를 잡는다.
I love the season capstone IDs so much. I love them so much. I'm waiting very patiently. Not only for Ryo's, but for literally everybody else's. We talked about this game a couple days ago, but this is the first time seeing it. It's a very interesting
50173의 관리? 그건 우리 팀의 다른 직원이 맡고 있어. 아마 그 친구가 더 잘 알지 않을까? 나는 요새 그 환상체를 관리한 적이 없거든.
It is a very interesting, very story-focused gacha with very interesting gameplay mechanics. This is still going? don't want any of these. I don't want any of these. No, I might go for the. I might go for the Warp Train PA, but otherwise, like, I don't care about Murder on the Warp Express. Yeah, these characters have been living rent-free in my brain for now almost 3 years. Let me grab my controller. And it's only going to get worse. I can also turn that off. It's only going to get worse when the new Kanto comes out, because I've been biting my lip. I've been biting my lip, waiting very patiently for my new favorite character to get her Kanto. Even though I still probably need a good number of different egos for her. Actually, I still want to make sure that I have this all set up, because I really don't imagine as much as I would want to. As much as I would want to, I don't think Blunt's gonna be useful for next season. Well, maybe. It might be. I don't know if Blunt's gonna be useful for next season. Hopefully it is. Hopefully it is. Hopefully it is. But at the very least, I know that Burn will be, which means that I need to prep to get Outer Blossom for Faust. That's Blunt and Fire. That's absolutely going to be useful.
복지팀은 자율 식사제.
죽어가는 자들을 보고 아쉬워할 것은
버려진 살인마 말씀이시군요. 특별하게
권속을 만들지 않은 이상. 이 떨거지를
Also, that art's still really good. That art's also still really good.
혼자서 온갖 고뇌란 고뇌는 다
I
감싸는 주제.
can control myself well.
결국엔 동료의 뒤에 총알이나 박아넣는 모양새는 비극의 미가 서려 있거든.
Is that why everything was moving slow? Because there was a thing that wanted me to restart? Whatever.
뭐 나를 써도 좋다.
Release my inhibitions. I think she's neat. I think Ryoshi's neat. I won't say whether or not this kind of really... I won't say unlocked certain things for me, but it definitely made me more aware. It also sucks that, like, I don't really use any 2-star IDs, because this is genuinely probably one of my favorite Yoshis. Something about a cool girl with a shotgun and a cigarette. Speaking of which, she is smoking constantly in each of her arts. No, she's not smoking in this one. It's so interesting going back to, like, year 1 art. And then seeing how drastically it's changed. Like, a very gradual evolution. Would be fun as an only ammo units run. That one you would have to be very careful. That does sound really fun. I really like the idea of that. I like the idea of those very gimmicky type of teams. Because yeah, you can focus on either the specific damage type, on the element, or the resonance. But I really like the idea of going for, what if I just did something that's fun? Are smoking? Yeah, no. In in fiction, a very easy way of making me like certain characters is to have them smoke. But in real life, I really don't like the smell and being around it. full stop Honglu Heath, LCB Ryoshu. Right. So yeah, Thumb Claire and Solemn Yusong. That could work. But you have to be very careful about the ammo count. I'm trying to remember. Bullets are very expensive in the city, so you have to make sure that you can use that. I want to ally with the earliest deployment. Oh no, that would actually... No, Thumb Claire can help with sustain. I remember there was... What was the ID that they had to change? I think it was another Sinclair one where... I think it was a Sinclair one, or... I'm trying to think of the one that also used ammo, but they had to change... They had to basically rework ammo entirely. The bad bitch light my cigar with her own. It's one of the most romantic scenes in all of Black Lagoon. I think technically speaking, I think Magic Bullet counts. But that's also just my bias of really liking Freishots. I have to count 1, 2, 3, 4. You're staying here regardless. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so I have a full team, and then when I get Faust, that'll be 9. So that's basically all set up for next Kanto.
생각이 들곤 하지. 대가리 꼭대기 위에서 빛을 내리쬐고 있는 태양. 저놈의 빛이 그 아래에 있는 모든 걸 경멸하는 것.
Sometimes I think about the sun's light that gazes down upon all that is beneath its radiance with contempt. It's discomforting. Love her. It takes a very specific type of woman to hate the sun. Okay. So that admittedly took a little bit longer than expected, but at the same time it also went about as long as I expected. And because I've been kind of doing it a little bit off stream, I kind of want to... I don't want this stream to just be like, how long have I been going? Only like 3 hours. So I can do like another 2, which should be more than enough time to finish. Where are you? Should be able to enough time to finish the 7 Remake intermission. Because I've been slightly influenced, I'll say, because I want to play Rebirth on stream, and like the urge to keep going. Let's stop. There's Rabbit Heat. I think it was Rabbit Heat. That got the change because of how they reworked how bullets work. Because before the idea was very similar to... Before the idea that they wanted was very similar to how it worked in Ruina, where like the second that you use it, it's gone. Oh my god. Oh, there's no designation for intermission. Oh well. Bigger Limbus nerd than you. Hi, Delts. I just finished my weeklies, unfortunately. But all Limbus fans are welcome here regardless. Especially since we're just waiting for, I'm waiting very patiently for Ryoshu's Kanto. And by patiently, I mean tapping my foot on the ground. Oh, right. I was gonna do this. I want to... I want to note that this is like the only game that I've ever done this with, where... Oh, it's one of these. If I knew that, I probably wasn't gonna do this. This is like right after I took off, This is right after I took off the, Deadly Dodge, which means that I'm really gonna be kind of slow. Interesting, okay. No, I do not have to like the setup for this. I think FF7 once, and that was the original. There's nothing wrong with that. I think that's kind of the case for a lot of people, where it's kind of funny considering how much of a fan of Remake and how much of a fan of Remake I am, and also Crisis Core, and I've also played Ever Crisis on not Ever Crisis. I played the Ever Crisis quote-unquote remake on stream. Trying to remember. Banishment would be better. I'm tired of all the remakes. That's why this one is very different. Not entirely, but it has its own stuff going on, which is why I'm so I'm very invested in where the story goes. Damn it. Crisis Core. That was the one I was thinking of. Crisis Core is so fun. And also hurts in like a very specific way. Because this stuff for, at least this one for Remake, is entirely new. Like this is putting Yuffie in Midgar on her own special mission. Crisis Core is weird, positive. Wait, I think I was supposed to go up. Yeah, I have to go up. There's 7 on Steam, almost the end, in like 2023. I kind of wanted to do that. I wanted to do that because, like, especially at a certain point, I was trying to go through all the classic FF games. Ooh. And it took a sec for me to kind of get there.
Avalanche. We're never gonna see eye to eye, and we're bound to come up against each other someday. But when we do, the fact they worked with us might help both parties put their differences aside and avoid a conflict.
I also wanted to...
Figured as much.
Before you got here, I did a little bit of recon.
I also wanted to play Dirge Cerberus. Especially because Intermission has stuff that connects to it in Deep Ground.
Almost bombed to dust. Gun smoke. People bleeding. Bloodshed.
Me too. And I'll never forget.
Played Dirge as a kid. Dirge Cerberus seems to be one of those very core memories for whoever played it like when it did first come out. Granted, I'm saying that about a franchise where essentially most of whoever played it like always considers parts of it at least a core memory. I'm trying to remember how I get up there. Because I might have forgotten. Because I was only here a couple days ago. Yeah, because this was... I think I barely spoke English at the time. Whatever. Third-class soldiers. I want to note that I'm also playing on a difficulty mod. Which means I'm going to be taking a lot more damage than you really usually do, and enemies also have a lot more health. So I have to be a lot more careful and kind of sturdy. Using love attack. Which also means I have to be very careful about making sure that Sonnen doesn't die. I do not have... I have to think very carefully. Banishment is almost good. He's almost... Easy. Yeah, usually enemies are not as bulky. I think for the majority of this mod, it increases the enemy's health by like 3 times and also decreases how quickly stagger builds up. So you really have to engage with the stagger system or else you just kind of... you will die very easily and very quickly. Though admittedly, a lot of the way that I'm playing Yuffie is from kind of the style that I developed from Rebirth. Wonder what that thing's about. The child languages that you don't understand really clarifies which ones resonate with you on deep. Yeah, no, that's why a lot of people really like songs, even in languages that they might not understand. There's something about it just at a core level that really can resonate with you. Am I going the right way? No. Kingdom Hearts 2 in Japanese as a 12-year-old. That's a really good experience. Like, no, there's a bunch of great games and fun experiences that you can have when, even if you don't fully understand what the language is. Plus, it can also serve as a way to help you learn that language too. Maybe not, I want to say fluently, but you begin to understand like, oh, this, like, this is associated with this. So like at some small fundamental level, you are internalizing something. this leads down. Why do I not remember where I need to go? Granted, I only played this I keep calling it DLC, but this was only in the, this was only released for, well, now it's actually more accessible, because before this used to only be on the, like PS5 version of not PS5. It was limited. Oh, I was supposed to go here. It was limited in terms of the release because it was supposed to hold us over until Rebirth. Yeah, Rebirth.
Oh, come on.
Damn, they say Kokoro a lot.
I'm so lost.
Easy now. Focus. I know. Spare the chow bean?
Sure. You ate it.
You sound surprised.
Man, I'm glad you're here.
Likewise.
It really helps knowing I'm not alone in all this.
Yeah. Same here.
Not Sensu. Just incredibly tough beans. Italians have incredibly strong jaws.
I think I found our way across.
Right. Shall we?
For Sonon? Actually, for some reason there's something I'm thinking that I need to change around. But I can't think of it right now. No. How do I get over there? But I want this, though. Increase effectiveness of healing items and spells and abilities. I kind of want this. Because at the very least, that can help me keep me and Sonon up. I have to be a little bit more of a healer. Damn, that worked out really well. I think I have to go through there. I think I'm getting close to, also, the arms and the gun. Cool. I should be getting close to him.
More important than the others.
Oh, I was gonna increase the sound, that's why.
Come to mama. Can't see squat. Light. I need more light.
So I think I was a little low. Oh no, it's actually, no, it's at 8.
Initiating Mako energy saturation. Deploying security grade.
Now we're cooking. Common materia ready or not. Man, another stupid dud.
Ah, right. The mech suits.
Not on us, Shinra. We're here for materia, not these dorks. I'm gonna go to
Armored Mecha Trooper. You're new, though.
town on these jerks.
Summer course exposed. It is. That hurts. That hurt a lot. Very quickly, that hurt a lot. Think. Sooner I can get this guy's core open, the better. Little scared to do this now, but okay, that fear was justified. Don't like this. You can still be pressured, but you're still open. He's almost dead. Dangerous. I just need to keep him alive. I have banishment, but I don't have an element that I can use it for. Then I can just burn it. It's reducing damage. I need to assess this. Not seal. Tactical data not available. So you're weak to lightning. That hurt a lot more than I was expecting it to. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. That's just a normal, not normal, enhanced. Fire attacks rapidly fill its stagger gauge, but it's not weak to it. Easy.
So, have you found out what they want yet?
We think so. We can't say
Can't
for certain,
stand.
as their
I can't
behavior is
stand that guy.
erratic. But
I
they
can't
appear to
stand
be
that guy
searching for
crawling on the ground,
material.
always around him,
Excuse
always
me?
around her.
You mean to say that these savages have gone to all this trouble for materia?
So far as we can tell, yes.
How very dull. Be that as it may, I suppose I should talk to them.
Ma'am.
Enjoying yourselves, I trust? Awed by a simple hologram? How precious. But I know just what you need to loosen up a little. After such a long journey, you must be so tense. Luckily, I have toys for that. All far more entertaining than this.
Phrasing.
What do you want?
Oh dear. Is that any way to talk to your host? Really, though. As guests, it's more about what you want, and I think you'll find it just up ahead. Hurry now. Don't keep me waiting.
Super Scarlet, Jesus.
So, boss, what are you thinking?
That we're walking into a trap, I guess. But it's nothing we can't handle, right?
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Okay, I do see that ads are playing, so I can at least... I'll go to BRB really quickly. But yeah, that that shot for Scarlet. All I'll say is that they know no, they know that intermission is much more for Scarlet. Intermission is entirely like the Scarlet kind of focus for remake. For remix? I said remake. Scarlet has a lot for people to look at. That much I can say. Picked a direction for a character and stuck 2 bricks to the throttle. 2 very large bricks, yes. Oh. Like they're respectfully they're like they're right in front of you. Like it is like, ma'am, I am trying to steal your materia. You do not need to you don't need to smother me, but I'm also not gonna say no. Trying to steal those materia. I am genuinely here for your company's secrets. I do not need to be... For being the head of weapons and development, you're really choosing a very, very unique way of trying to silence me. need any upgrade. Because now I probably want something for damage to at least kind of counterbalance the lack of offense due to the circlet that I'm using. Max HP would be really nice for Sonon. Yeah. Because I'm mainly using him as my tank. Because Yuffie's really good at being very evasive. The invitation.
Welcome to our state-of-the-art weapons testing facility. This is where we push every piece of ordnance to its limits, and beyond. Such tests are an invaluable part of the development process. Go on, see where the magic happens.
Commencing ordnance testing. Select ordnance type to deploy for this trial.
I know that voice. Prioritizes magical defense. Prioritizes physical defense. It's not really one that I can pick that's very... I also have to be very specific because I don't have a lot of I probably want higher physical defense. Triple somatic AP earn. Oh, I didn't realize that. That explains why these were leveling up relatively quickly. That also means that I should be moving these around to make sure that I can keep getting the benefits. I can move revival here. Ooh, actually, that's a little bit difficult. Item Master will be fine. I'd rather keep the warding and subversion. Don't need steadfast blocking here, though. But I also don't need to spread. I don't need to spread the revival. So this is gonna look a little awkward, but if this is gonna increase how much AP I get, then it's worth that. My major concern is the materia slots at this point, because materia is so much more important during this mod. I'm probably just not gonna worry then. Magic power, survival fast. Increase strength by 20. I'd rather give this to Sonon. And survival fast. I also want to grab one. Survival vest would be really good in case I need the extra help, but right now I think I'm mostly fine. I'm mainly scared for whenever like a big fight kind of comes up. But for mobs and stuff, like everything should be fine. Right, I need to pick these. I'd rather deal with a...
Selection confirmed. Initiating ordnance deployment procedure.
Yeah, I'd rather deal with this.
Subjects approaching test momentarily.
I think these things are weak to thunder. I'm not sure.
Beginning analysis.
Immune. I was critically wrong. Wind. They're resistant to physical until pelted with magic.
You're in for a shock.
I need him to use arrow. Pressure. Swirling storm. How are you still immune? Oh, because that's the... No, that's my magic. Something's wrong. Please drop that shield. I can't attack you if you have it up. Slam down. Positioning. Vanish.
Analysis
Dun, dun,
complete.
dun.
Continuing trial. Select ordnance type to deploy for this trial.
I don't like either of these.
Selection confirmed. Initiating ordnance deployment procedure.
I forgot what happens at the end of this after you pick all of them.
Subjects approaching test site.
Ah, cool.
Test will begin momentarily.
Not cool, really.
Beginning analysis.
They actually hit kind of hard too. Thunder. Staggers filled each time a certain amount of damage is inflicted. So it's not persistent, but... Also kind of need to block on this mod, or... the likelihood of you dying is very high. Great. Is there anything to steal from it either? Heavy duty bracer. I'll take that though. Uh-oh. Still mostly fine. God. I know it's way too late. Really appreciate if that one would stop hitting me with missiles. Please. There's a heavy duty. That's bad. We burnt that. I was hoping there was going to be an indicator. It's bad, and I don't have a barrier. This might have been a bad pick. This might have been a bad pick. Really just need this guy to go down for like 5 seconds, please. Kira or regen? Kira or regen? Regen? So now that one's targeting me. I think, what can I use? That's gonna explode. It's worth it. It's worth it. Just for the damage, it's worth it. Worst comes to worst, I can build up LB. I can build up LB in the time for stagger. Or not. I should have turned off the magnify for that. That was like only for me. Oh, that's really bad. That caught me at just like the absolute worst time. It's constantly pushing me away. Art of War can't make the connection. Oh, that was really close. I was almost like a second off in terms of actually hitting that. It's for me. How much health do they have? Almost 50,000, that's why.
Analysis concluded. Continuing trial. Select ordnance type to deploy.
Of course there's another.
Trial.
It's either the eye or... I don't like either of these. Whatever, we're going left.
Initiating ordnance deployment procedure. Subjects approaching test site. Test
It isn't
begin
too bad.
momentarily.
Actually, this might not be bad. I have really good AoE abilities.
Beginning analysis.
I can assess. Weak to win. They drop ethers. That means I might be better off with oh my god. Windstorm.
And one to grow on. How you like this? None can escape the wrath
Analysis
of the
concluded.
ninja!
Continuing trial.
A little more.
Select ordnance type to deploy for this trial.
I don't know what that is, but we'll deal with it. Rival's the only one that's almost done. Item Master can go up. These two are staying, this one's staying. Because this one would be really nice to have. Yeah, I think my setup stays the same for a little bit more. Do I have any more? No. At least not too much for skill levels. For weapon levels.
Subjects approaching test site.
Ah, cool. Wait, I remember you.
Begin momentarily.
And I hated you.
Beginning analysis.
Watcher charges up enough electricity and unleashes a highly potent special attack. For a short time after the attack, the unit is acceptable to staggering. In fact, this is the only time its stagger gauge can be filled. Cool.
Bring it on! Was that it?
Wait, what can I steal from it? Ooh, I can steal the Iron Maiden. I'm fine. I'm still fine. High voltage. Is it worth it? It's worth it. Scared, but I should be fine. Not steal. Come on. That was a second late. Still workable. As long as I can keep doing this, someone can keep casting Thunder for free. Please get up, please get up, please get up. Ultra high voltage. Easy.
Analysis concluded. Beginning final text.
Cool. And I only get the illusion of choice. But now I can switch around my materia. Because Item Master and Skill Master are done, which means I can switch these two back in. I'd really like you, Iron Maiden, but sorry, your skill set is not what I need right now. And I'm I'm really not getting much out of you with prayer. Time materia. Actually, I want Yuffie to have that. Because I really don't need steel anymore. Because I've been using it as a safe range option for stealing. Because Mug I've mostly been using for like a gap closer. But if I give this to you and then give you barrier.
Selection confirmed.
Now Yuffie's getting a lot closer to how I was using her in Rebirth. My hyper agile spellcaster.
Approaching test site. Test will begin momentarily. Beginning analysis.
Fun. You are weak to fire, ice, and wind. Your greater resistance to thunder. Pelting at repeated magic attacks will render it susceptible to staggering. While it can easily deflect frontal attacks, the rear is vulnerable. You're annoying. Okay. I'm the only one who matters with this haste.
What are you waiting for? Not now!
Kira, it's better. This dude is aggravating. Forgot that we were synergized. That wasn't meant to be on me. That was meant to be on him. Please, I need you to just actually get pressured. Trying to think. Is it worth it? One, this is. Then this. Keep that on me. Keep that on me. I need you to not use thunder, please. He has a resistance.
Seems I may have underestimated how resilient you ninjas can be.
May have? How about did, you old hag?
You woo tired. So feisty. But let's see how you fare against what I have in store for you next. It's quite the treat, I assure you. Only the best for our honored guests, after all. Whenever you're ready.
A fateful confrontation. That means I didn't need to use those items. Yay, whatever. Mega potions and phoenix sounds for cheap. I wonder why they would do this. Makes you wonder almost a little bit. I'm gonna save very quickly. I'm thinking very briefly, because I think I know what's coming up. Because I think I want to switch to Item Master for something that's actually going to be more useful. Sonon has Barrier. I'd rather have Barrier. I also think I want to switch those two around. Provoke, First Strike, Steadfast, Auto Cure, First Strike. Wait, why do you have 2 First Strike? How long did you have that? Give me the Barrier. I'll give you the Item Master. Small TP increase for ally when repeating 2 commands. You're not really using that. I don't think he's really going to use that, and I don't think he's really going to use poison either. I will put the cleanse on you though. And then I got room for 1 more materia slot. Oops, I think that's the wrong staff. It is. be a connected materia slot, which I don't really need. Crit boost, attack boost, magic power, new materia slot. So if the only thing that I'm really gaining is the materia slots, then and I'll also increase the attack power. What can I get out of this? What can I get out of this? Because the sleep's not going to work. ATB boost might be nice. Deadly dodge might also be better. Deadly dodge would be nice just for the defense increase. Yeah.
Where are we? That thing can't be operational, can it?
We better hope not, boss.
At long last, Wu Tai's finest deigned to join us. You've performed admirably.
Quit acting all superior. We both know you're afraid of us.
Is that so? Well, maybe I am.
You should know there's more where we came from. Lots more. And you'll never see them coming. Just imagine a whole clan of ninjas landing on your doorstep.
Oh my! We must do something right away.
Well, you can't.
Don't say that. Won't you at least give us a chance?
What the?
Allow me to present the latest innovation in Shinra battle armor. Designed by yours truly.
And of course it's Gotti.
This will be a memory to cherish for the rest of your lives. All 30 seconds of them.
Not for much longer, eh, boss?
Right on. We're as good as scrap.
Weakness fire. Really? When her HP is depleted, she will faint and be unable to pilot the battle armor. Think. First secure. Scarlet herself is weak to the fire. When a pilot is incapacitated, it will be susceptible to staggering. It is capable of equipping a variety of lethal artillery. But destroying these weapons will temporarily eliminate the threat they pose. Only temporarily. So Scarlet herself is the one who's weak to fire. Can I steal from her? No. I thought for like a very brief second. This is fine. Let's look at the Sonon. hate her. Is that all of them? That is.
Is it cool if I bring a friend?
That one, the Crimson Mare, is better to target. Think, haste. Weapon switch. Careful, careful, careful. I don't know what hit me. But also because that knocked Yuffie down, that meant that activates that instantly. I'm better off with an item. It's better to just keep attacking. There we go. Come on. Gives me like a brief second to switch. Not an elixir.
Got it covered. Bring it on.
That's really dangerous. I need haste.
Try and keep up. What are you waiting for?
I really hate this. I really hate this.
You can try to.
Bad. Yeah, there was no way out of that. I really messed up. That sucks. I need to get rid of that claymore the second that it shows up. The rest of that went so smoothly though. I could just be a lot more defensive for this fight. The whole dying early part too also really didn't help. The buffs up, put that on Sonan. You're almost staggered. Why?
Don't pull any punches.
put paste back on.
This will be quite the show.
Hi, Alina! Bad. I need to think really fast. It's gonna help Sonon. More? I need these turrets gone. Think. Please. It's better just to stagger her.
Safety first.
We're both a little bit too low for this. Too low for what I would consider safe. Okay, now the phase change. So I can get through this, and then afterwards I'll switch to Ramu. And of course I see the ad starting soon. That's a mini. Okay, I can pause after the phase change, because now... Well, actually, I can... Hang on. Because I need to think and get these buffs up really quickly. That's for me. I can wait until after the phase change. Okay, I should be fine. And now I have to wait for the ads to finish. Damn it. Right as I'm back at the part of the fight where like I struggle. Be right back after the ads, but I do want to keep the music playing. Music's so good, it's making me go insane. Okay. Simply lock in, that's all you need to do.
Bring it on! That's your cue!
Hi, Ramu. She is insufferable. You're running again? Need more friends than just toys. Oh, she came back just in time for Judgment Bolt. Think. I just want this cannon gone. Okay, haste on me. You're insufferable.
Here, a personal favorite.
Great, and this is back. Yeah, I'm better off just dealing direct damage. Because it's back now at only half. do? What can I do? I have a couple grenades, don't I? I have armored cores. Interesting. Okay, I didn't think about that. Why'd she make that noise? Why did she make that noise? She can't keep doing this. I have to focus on Scarlet specifically. That's the only way I'm gonna get an opening for this. Bad. That's another rocket launcher. I have a bunch of ethers, I have to use them. You can't keep doing this, please. Is it worth using either now? It is. Crimson Mare's almost staggered. Bad. Shikuko would tell me she's gonna gut me like a fish. She is... she is... attractive, I can say, but psychotic in not a fun way. Two. Her.
Pull yourself together.
Another Art of 4. Frog on me. That's so bad. Think. Phoenix sounds better. Now with the reapplied about's. She's close to dying.
Here, a personal favorite.
Hate you.
Bring it on, little.
Think. He's on me, it's more important. Regen. How close am I to my banishment? Really close, right there. Please. Art of War's the only thing I can think of. Can you please? She's so close. She's so close to dad.
should have known those actuators weren't up to the task. Time for an overhaul.
Hello?
Focused on R&D even in the middle of a fight.
My. How the tables have turned.
Proud of yourself, little savage.
What are you doing?
Deep ground.
Sleep well.
Vice, this is a surprise. To what do I owe the pleasure?
These idiots want to digitally replicate me, so I'm indulging them.
I'll say. Transporting.
When will Shinra learn? There is no replicating you. They ought to know better.
Looking forward to this.
I am. It has been too long since my last hunt.
What'd you do? Tell us!
Is this how it's done in Wutai? You just howl until you get what you want.
That's enough, Zonon. I got this. All right, lady, out with it. Tell us where you're hiding the new materia. Don't play dumb now. We know you've been cooking up something super powerful.
Well, Wutai must have some highly skilled intelligence operatives. That, or we have a mole in our midst.
What was?
I'll check on it.
All right, but make it quick.
You are correct that we're in the process of creating an exquisite new materia. However, it is far from complete.
Yeah, right. You must think I'm stupid.
Would I lie to you?
Yes.
Regrettable though it is, other plans have been deemed a higher priority.
What other plans?
Well, just between you and me, my colleagues and I are going to drop plate number 7 on the slums. And then we're going to blame it on Avalanche and Wutai.
I don't get it. You're gonna drop a plate? And?
Oh dear. I think your friend might have run into trouble. Aren't you going to save him? Quickly now.
I hate how that information means nothing to Yuffie. She has no context for what one of the plates are. Deep ground.
Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but
Just hit me with it.
there is no ultimate materia. Not yet. She said it's still in the works. And she mentioned something else. They're gonna drop plate number 7.
They're gonna do what?
They're gonna drop plate number 7 on the slums. Apparently.
Allegedly.
Part of the sector.
Wait. So JJ was being serious?
This is bad.
soldier operators born from inhumane experimentation and a mad pursuit of power. They are confined to Shinra's top secret underground research facility, Deep Ground. Striking them out their invisibility wears off will make them more susceptible to staggering. When captured by them, continuously press evade to escape. They are weak to fire. Oh, they're really sturdy. Sucks. I need healing. Easy.
Somehow.
The combat simulator prototypes. Exactly like the ones that show up in Rebirth.
Back out there, but I don't think we've got a choice.
We really don't have a choice, but at least we do have a bench in here. More Phoenix Downs, Ethers. I really don't need those. I will buy a few Maiden's Kisses, just in case. Magnify, healing, subversion. I don't think I need this. I think I'm better off. I think I'm better off with ATB assist. And I don't need warding materia. I think Sonon would want it better. Would want it more. This one I wanted to do magic up. Yeah, if I put like a put wording here, I still want him to have like something for wind. I don't think I need cleansing. Sucks, but we gotta go through.
Work, you stupid. No good. Door won't budge.
Meaning we're trapped.
I want them to suffer. The rest, I leave to you.
Pain sensation level set to maximum.
What was that?
They figure we need a challenge. Meaning we're in for a world of hurt.
I like barely remember these guys. Experimental specimens. Ice attacks rapidly fill their stagger. They rarely get interrupted unless attacked from near. One. Two. That is new to me. I don't remember you. Tactical data not available. Lesser resistance is fire. These are all individual fights instead of just one big one. Right as I took off the poison. Poison up. 2 fires. Riot Troopers. I think they're weak to fire. Diabolic creation. Weak to ice. Severing its right appendage will weaken it and make it susceptible to staggering. To shred and poison its body and miss, attacking the affected area will cause a counter explosion. Not good. Not good. What did it say about the arm? That just means it has to be physical then.
Is it cool if I bring...
I think that's going for someone. I think also mainly does... Teleported away. Where are you? Neither. Hate this thing. Hopefully It just stackers it. I really hope it does because I just used the LB. Regen is fine. We're all fine. Halfway. That's exactly why I got the Maiden's Kiss. Because I had a feeling that that was going to show up sooner or later. Hi, Effie. Hope you had fun at the movie. Oh, he got snared too. I can't have Sonon in there for too long. Here. Trying to think what's worth it. Killing her is definitely better. Yep, this is intermission, which is the entire section from Remake. That's all about her secret mission in Midgar before for anything that happens where she actually shows up, where she usually shows up. Fire Aga, that's on me. Teleport. Yeah, there it is. Oh, that's so bad. That's really bad. Okay. The arm's almost busted. It's worth focusing on that for right now. here's better. Can't keep doing this.
You got this.
Literally, just whatever. I don't have a remedy. Fighting spirit. Brilliant. It's bad, bad, bad. Don't want to use the... I don't want to use the LB yet. Come on. Why did you have to leave right then and there? Now it's invisible. I need this thing to sit still. I was scared that was gonna hit me. It's worth just burning down. That fight can be really annoying, and that honestly could have been really...
Please get out of here already.
That could have been really scary, especially with this mod. Like, for a mod that on its surface is, yeah, we increase the health of every enemy by like 3 times. It made it harder to stagger them. It's not as... Mr. Mukul Poncho, I prefer her normal look. I like her way more when she doesn't have it. For a mod that's just like, hey, we're gonna increase the health and damage of literally every enemy. and make it harder to stagger them, it somehow still feels like incredibly fair. Like, it just feels like I have to actually engage with the mechanics a lot more. I can't just brute force my way through everything. Which makes the next fight really, really interesting. Crit hit, right? Yay.
Who could have done this?
Dread.
I don't like the looks of this. I doubt they're here to help.
I'm making sure I have everything.
Subjects on site. It's time. Initiate the Tviet field test. Sir.
Where my brother and I like to play.
Cool. Now mind moving aside.
Let's take a different tack.
Well, can't blame a girl for trying.
Now, let the games begin.
$250,000 HP. No specific weaknesses. A member of an elite unit within Deep Ground known as the Sviets, also referred to as Nero the Sable. He is capable of manipulating darkness, a power born of corrupted energy, and uses it to consume anything that stands in his way. He's fighting me completely bound.
Okay. And want to grow
pressure. Still got on basically everything. What do I do? Banishment's probably... better if I just burn the LB. He's casting haste on himself. I'm like trying to actively keep an eye out for whatever the kicks are. I've only done this fight like once before, so I'm really trying to... really trying to learn it. What should I do? Because if I can stagger him, if I can pressure him, then it's fine. In which case, it's better to do this. Pressure, but I also want to heal, but I can't really... I can't do that right now. There it is.
Abnormal readings detected. The control program's been compromised. Containment protocol.
It's them using stop. Really dangerous. Okay, I see the ad starting in like 10 seconds. So I'm gonna try and get these up. And then I have to BRB right in the middle of this because of the ad break. This music is crazy good, by the way. I feel like I can say that about any FF music. But like, especially this. It's so extravagant. I really don't like what's going on here, but whatever. Annoying with that. He even has his big dumb guns too. There we go. pressured. Make sure that he has haste. There it is.
This is bad.
Great. Let's get out of here.
Moves way too fast. Easy, easy.
Prepare yourself. I want you out of my sight. None shall
That teleport is so... That's not good.
behold the true beauty of darkness.
This is a heal check. If he needs the ether. Is that on me or okay? Trying to think. He doesn't really have anything that can really help him. There's a barrier around him. Hi, Amelia. This barrier. Really bad. Please. I stood still for way too long for that.
Don't bow out yet.
Windstorm.
Knows no limits.
Really not good. Target the wings. I should probably do that. At the same time, I really need to stay alive. See, as I run immediately into it. Whoa. Not full screen anymore, I like that. That's good at least. Yeah, I'm doing intermission and I'm playing I'm playing a difficulty mod that increases the is this safe? Regardless. I'm playing a difficulty mod that drastically increases the enemy HP and also reduces how quickly they get staggered. I need this. This persistent HP loss is genuinely terrifying. That's why I'm like being very... It's kind of why I'm like really paying attention. Because I really don't want to have to go through a bunch of this fight again. Get the wings. pulsars. Because I have to do stuff like that, or I'm not gonna deal like any damage. Please. Easy. That felt so satisfying, lining up all those things to do as much damage as possible.
Don't want to spoil the moment, but we should probably get going.
But I'm so tired.
I could carry you.
You win. Sheesh. Aha! This is not my first time through. I went through this about 3 years ago.
Sonon is Alex Lee, yes.
You asshole! I'm not a kid! I'm not your sister!
And that's the plate falling from the other side.
This is just wrong. Don't think I can do this alone. The amazing Yuffie wants you. Join her team and the sky's the limit.
And that's her setup for when she actually joins you in Rebirth. I'm extremely excited. Shut your motherfucker. I can't escape him.
Hey, Barrett. Were you really walking the whole way?
Yep.
Calm's still pretty far, though, isn't it?
Another full day, give or take.
Question. When my mom says a full day, she means from the time you get up in the morning till the time you go to bed. But for me, it means from the time you get up in the morning all the way through till the time you get up the next morning. So, which is it for you?
I would die for you, Aerith.
Gotta go with Elmira on that one.
That's a relief.
Is it, though?
Cloud, bet you've had to hoof it from sun up to sundown tons of times. This is all just same old, right?
That's right. But even so, we're all gonna need to stop and rest. Especially you.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, marching into the unknown ain't easy. But don't worry, because I'm here to lead the way.
That's comforting.
Of course it is. All right, everyone, let's stop here for a minute. Leader's orders. Now breathe in that
I did
fresh
not.
air.
I did not know. I probably completely forgot that he voiced Nero.
Actually, scratch that. Let's save it for later, when we're not so close to Midgar.
Guess this is goodbye, City of Mako.
Like this?
Yep, just like that.
Cool.
No way! A car!
Hey, stop!
I love the chocobos in Remake.
What is it with these damn birds?
Sorry about that.
No need to apologize, ma'am.
And then Chocobo Bill shows up in Rebirth. There's Calm. It's crazy to think that this is actually a place that you can just stand in Rebirth.
Look at that. Where's a roof when you need one?
Gonna be okay?
Should be, but weird. My stomach's in knots.
That's its way of telling you it's hungry. Let's move.
A steelless sky, boundless freedom. Barrett got such... Barrett and Zach.
It's been a while, huh? Long time no see. How you been? Listen. Hey. I'm back! Aerith?
Pain. That's intermission with the insane combat mod. Oh yeah, and then here's all the gift stuff. Then there's either only chapter 1 or there's chapter 2. combat simulation. I am not doing. I'm not fighting Weiss the Immaculate. I mainly just wanted to go through the main story, just because that's kind of what I did with the base game with the same combat mod. Let me see if I can find the Steam page specifically. Not the Steam page. The Nexus mod page. Because that's a really fun mod, even though it really amps a lot of things up. But I already played through that remake. I already played the remake with that mod last year. Because it's like, it gives me an excuse to replay it while waiting for Rebirth, and that really helped me get a lot better at the game before it came out. And I figured, oh, they probably also did it for intermission, so I wanted to do that. What was that? Yeah. Latest version 8.0. Enemies have 3 times HP with 1.4 increase in attack stats, 1.3 in defense, 1.8 longer to stagger. Most enemies and bosses have additional increase to their base HP between 10 and 100% before the multiply of 3. Most bosses have additional increase to their base attack stats, about 10% before multiply of 1.4. Should be able to survive Mega Flare. Provided your characters have high enough HP, recommended around 8k onward. Further increase Weiss's attack stat by additional 15% while his ultimate attack Immaculate End's damage is reduced to 50% of its original strength. Your character should be able to survive this attack with proper gears like Crescent Moon, bury your high HP. Be warned though that this is going to be a very, very hard battle if you want to play it with unmodded party. It also did a lot of things just kind of across the game for very specific bosses. Increased Sephiroth's level from 34 to 42 for normal difficulty. Increased VR Battle Summon. Shiva, Fat Chocobo, Leviathan, 25, 30, 40. Start a fresh game, you will now have 10 potions and 5 ethers. Doubles the NP gain from Mako shards. Increase enemy EXP gain by 25%. That's for Pride and Joy. You can turn on a no EXP bonus. Here it is. The goal of this difficulty mod is to hopefully give a not too hard, not too easy challenge to all players, and should be doable without the help of other mods. You would still most likely need the timer mod, identified below, though especially when you need to complete the Chocobo Moogle Materia missions in Chapter 6. Yeah, that's basically everything. So yeah, it just makes the game like it's a little bit more difficult, but it's still it made me really have to learn how the stagger system worked, and also planning and prepping for before stagger like actually comes through, so that I can get as much damage as possible, or else you were going to be in some of those fights for an extremely long time. But no, that was really fun. That is a mod on Nexus Mods by Rexac. I don't know how to pronounce the last part of it, but it is the gameplay enhancement mod, and I can post this here because it's a really fun mod, and it only has about 15,000 downloads. But yeah, I think that's everything for today, because I have to do a lot of prep for stuff tomorrow. Stuff. gesturing vaguely stuff. But yeah, I can at least... perfect, and looks like she just started recently. Stuff. I have to prep in... Speaking of stuff, I don't think you're the type of stuff that I'm gonna be busy with this weekend. There's a reason I kind of shouted when I saw Shancha block in that. Completely unintended. Oh, hi Lindsay. Yeah, I stream typically early on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Even though it was a little bit late today, but I was kind of going through your loss. And unfortunately, I will have to. But yeah, I hope you've been doing well, Lindy. It's nice seeing you. But yeah, I have to do a lot of prep and make sure that I have all my stuff ready for this weekend. And then after that, I have something else that I have to do later tonight, and then it basically fitting in a bunch of different things. It was really good. It was fun. But yeah, that was a fun time. I need to go and get stuff set up and ready. But yeah, thank you all for spending time with me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your morning, noon, or night, no matter when you're watching this. Let's raid into Aya, who is currently playing... Which Tomb Raider is that? Oh, that's the first one. Yeah, that's the first one. Good night. The atelier is closing. You cannot... you don't need to go home, but you can't stay here. But I can at least leave you in good hands. So, yeah. Take care.